Can I rename the scene? Alright. Rat game. Let's fucking go. So first thing we need is rat ground from our browser. I hope it's just ratatouille background.png. Oh shit. You know what? It isn't, but I kinda like this. Whoops. Just need to not have the black bars maybe. Oh, it's so close, man. That is a great background though. I don't think I want to stretch it. Yeah, rat won't be looking too good if I do that. Background 2. That's actually kind of ugly. Like I like what this was going for, but it's too bright. And probably rat background 4. I probably just kept going until I found. Whoa. Yeah, that's the one. I think. Seems a little. Goodness, that did not. Okay, it reset the size, but didn't fit to screen. That's what happened. Wow, it's already looking like a stream of mine. He's on it. It honestly doesn't even look that out of proportion. I do want to quickly see what the other one would look like. Background. Or background 2, I guess. Okay, so this one would be making him taller. Remy ends up being too tall, I think. Let's just get rid of that. Stupid ad. I literally just watched an ad for the first time in a while on Twitch, and it's like the Taco Bell one or whatever. Like, man, imagine having to wait through a full thing of that, especially for my bullshit. Alright, let's fucking go. What? Isn't this plugged in? The hell happened? Okay, I guess after a while it just automatically Avengers 5 gum. That sounds brilliant. Imagine not knowing gum exists. I don't know what the competition is like. Let's try. Yeah. should be it. Nice. Do we want this to be as large as it is? I know I typically have like the game cover like maybe either like a third of the screen or the whole screen. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of setup involved. Honestly, just because of the whole debacle I've come across, but I want to take it as an opportunity to, you know, like encourage me more. It just it like forces me to be more adventurous and committed, and like I just have to put more effort in or whatever just to begin, like my focus and everything, not necessarily just work, but how I feel about the thing generally. It's Chatch. Fuck's happening, Chatch. We about to run some rat. Chatch. Ratch, Chatch. It didn't clank. Something of the sort. Anyways, welcome to the stream. You know what? Well, let's also add in our W splits, of course. Don't want that. Tire window. So fat. I hate fat W splits. You want it to be a bit better proportions than that. Oh, I have to refresh it. Oh wait, did I see you in the rat Discord before? Is that where I saw you? Maybe that's where I'm recognizing the name. I could be completely wrong. What's the word on this? You know what? I'd have to check again, because it's been a good bit since I've run. It's 39 something. With loads. But they introduced like a load removing thing that I haven't looked at. Wait, what? Photoshop Master has it? Okay, apparently 37:36 is the time without loads. It's not saying what the time with loads is, and so I'm not entirely sure how comparable that is. I'll have to find out. Yeah, something slightly faster than me. I am admittedly kind of legendary at this game, not to toot my horn, but you know, I've had some very fat times. I had sub 40 with loads before anyone else, and 39 something was the time that was record before Photoshop got the record. So, or record, excuse me. Yeah, right now I'm just setting up my scene. I might just end up going with this, but I still say it's a little too... It might be a little too much. Here, let's, here, I know what to do. Let's actually get to the menu screen so we can see, like, what the actual, like, boundaries of the game are, in case there's, like, extra black boxes or whatever. Thank you, of course, for your inspiration. Or, at least encouragement. Alright, here we go. Okay, so it is... a rat there. I don't want to stretch this along at all. Do I still speedrun Mario Galaxy? To some extent. Admittedly, I'm just kind of getting back into streaming and speedrunning. I haven't been nearly as involved with it as I was a few years ago. As I began working at Arby's, I kind of started doing this in high school and, you know, did it a fair bit up through a year of college. I've been on and off ever since. Galaxy was always something that I did kind of like casually on the side. Like growing up, I really was fascinated with the movement and glitches and everything in that game. I tended to do like just singular levels. As far as full game runs, I've never done anything terribly amazing with that. I think I did like a 4-hour, 20-something minute run. I wish it was just flat 420, but you know, it can't be that dank. The face cam. Face cam. I mean, I can throw on a face cam. I do want there to at least be a face cam for a few other things. I don't really care to have it with gameplay. Just because I find it distracting. Oh, okay, I do vaguely remember seeing you, like... Were you the guy we had that, like, joke about, like, Philboard with, if I told you about that? That was, like... I don't know. Oh, you just got that? Dude, it's actually... Like, honestly... Oh, man, look at that. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong webcam. I think... Is that it? No? This is it. Much shorter wire. I should have realized when I saw how far that one was. Yeah, so honestly, well, I haven't played Sunshine on it yet because, oh, good gosh. There we go. That's a cute looking boy. Hmm. Gonna hide him off for a while though. That. But honestly, it might be the better way to play Galaxy, at least with like handheld mode and shit. Um, or not handheld mode. Excuse me. Outside of handheld mode, I should say. Uh, I mean, there's only minor differences made to the gameplay, but they are nice little additions. Uh, and that cutie. I would say that apparently they made like the cursor or whatever for collecting star bits slightly larger. And that helps both with precision in aiming and yeah. Plus, I mean, like not having to get out your Wii and everything and be connect. And like, there's also like, it's a bit odd at first, but the main feature, like, in order for them to do, like motion controls, is that they connect. They have the Joy Cons. You can like set the center of the sensor to be anywhere. So, yeah, I do honestly think it's quite good, and I've had a lot of fun playing it again because I typically just played Galaxy 2 a lot whenever I went and played a Galaxy game. So playing a here, give me a second. I'm sorry. Neglected to close my door. Close to the probably won't be. I don't know, man. I think face cam kind of are. Let's like at least get the main the main shit configured. This just feels so obnoxious. It's not that I wasn't wanting to play Sunshine, it's that I haven't played it before. And I wanted to set it aside to be something special. And it also seemed that some of the choices made in regards to that were rather dumb. The Mario 64 port's fairly solid. I haven't played the original or anything, so I mean, I know that there's some slight jank to it. It was kind of a lazy move to be using the version that has backwards long jumping patched out and whatever, but it's still quite serviceable, as basic as it is. Would I want this angled? But yeah, anyways, I have the face cam set up for whenever. Right. Oh wait, I don't want the gamma, I want the opacity. I think it's like 75 or 85 about that I used to use. No, not 5. Oh, it's because I'm hitting one of the probably can go with 85 actually. Maybe even 90. Sunshine controls suck. Yeah, I know there was some compensation made um, due to the lack of like triggers and or like you know sensitive triggers, I should say. Uh, with the Switch, but I don't really know much beyond that. I'm sticking with the 85 opacity. I think that'll be good. I may actually want wide version for this one. Is still at hello. Lower opacity. Oh yeah, there was like a bit extra gamma I added as well, so it would be a bit whiter. Oh no, the game does not let it has set in controls and also has like the camera's fucked up because you can't really make any alterations to it either, and it starts with inverted controls or something. Yeah, let's see the speedrun action of this. Let's just go. Honestly, I'm getting tired of fucking with that. At least sets up some of the basic stuff. I'll try and describe everything as I know and remember it. This is a D-Rust on Rat, so you know, it won't be the cleanest thing in the world, but I do know all the major skips and have played for a while. Apostle of Rat. That's Rat. Here he is. Hello, Silo. I did just see you mentioning something about me in the Discord. I just like checked it again recently because it came to my attention they were working on some rather ambitious like historical based projects, as well as that they mentioned me a couple times and I just felt touched. Because I always check on random occasion. There's just like some dumb, like competition hindrances, or like, how would you say? It's kind of just like arbitrary competition ruling matters and stuff that has kept me away from the game. I never lost passion for it. Well, I did, but like the game itself I've always loved. It's more so and running for it as well, but in order to like properly contribute to that in any way, you know. Anyways, I believe this is all set. Let's just give a quick look at how everything is going. Yes, we are early to games done quick 2021. See if there's anything else I want to throw on here. Or, I mean, does this look... I literally made this in the last, like, 10 minutes because my OBS fucked itself. So this is, like, 1 pixel too short. Oh my god. Yeah, man. To see, like, my name still be, like, brought up, like, I was talking with Tockles about it, I think just last night, actually. Oh, okay, so you have to go so that, like, the red bar is actually, like, slightly... Okay, that's just odd. I don't know, man. It evolved so fast and everything, it's hard for me to really appreciate that all. Alrighty, so... Speaking of that, we're going to, I guess, be giving a quick little tour of how it's like in the moment, and maybe get some cool times along the way. My PB is like a little bit under 40 minutes, but it had some weird mistakes and stuff. Basically, I'm just gonna set 40 minutes as the goal, because that's just like the pristine echelon of runs, and as long as I can be like somewhere around there consistently, that is solid running. Now, of course, that's with loads. If you look at the leaderboards, they've switched to without loads, which I don't know entirely how that's calculated. I believe there's a whole minute removed or something. But that's independent of your PC, so... I don't know. I have some questions about it, mainly just because I don't know what methods were used to find that. But I'm dawdling. Let's show chat our damn speed game and try to remember how the hell to or when the hell to split. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Thanks for the tip.
So Remy has a large plethora of great little one-liners. That's the main thing. This is the tutorial section. Just really is meant to demonstrate to you Remy's moveset selection, which, while limited, is actually gives you plenty of surprising, like as simple as it appears. There's a surprising depth to it, especially with other aspects of the game thrown into the mix.
Thanks for the tip.
Such as these nets, which you can just continually jump off of rather than having to continue to climb them. Other thing you may have noticed is that, just generally speaking, Remy moves rather quickly. So, like, so really you only have running and jumping. But the basic platforming still requires a fair chunk of skill. Well, that's unfortunate. I lose a couple seconds there because of some profile setup junk.
Thank you.
But the speed at which it happens is still fairly demanding. And there's also tons of walls and other little pieces of debris, excuse me, that you can bonk on. Like, these corners on things extend a lot further than visually is displayed.
Great.
As well as the fact that any little rise can cause Remy to bonk and trip, losing you a second or so every time. However, Remy can actually just, like, walk up some of them. Because of, like, the way his paws are positioned, and he just, like, travels over little, like, differences in, altitude, or however you wish to call it. Like, this little bit of the board there, like, newer runners will, like, jump over those sort of things just for, like, consistency's sake, but you want to keep to the ground as much as you can, because Remy's speed is just better there. Obviously, you know, for things like this where you have to travel, you know, so much of a gap, either vertically or horizontally, then it's necessary. Like, jumping is the fastest way to go upwards, but running and everything is clearly the fastest way to go forwards. Walking being, you know, second best.
A little help here?
You know what, I'm actually gonna eat this spoon for the third one. Sometimes you'll whip that one with a different thing.
Thank you.
We're just collecting apple cores to help feed the colony, if you were wondering what's going on lore-wise. Pretty basic premise. And we rafting. There's a couple different like mini games and modes that do arguably like pad out the game somewhat, but a bunch of them are used rather sparingly. So the main like crux of the game is still intensely focused on platforming. That was a bit of a late split, but we should be okay. I used to just not run with splits because I just like checked my overall time and I couldn't get global splits to work. Hopefully they are this time. They were acting wonky whenever a friend Rob and I had been testing them out the other day. So this is another, this is just like a long-winded section of the rafting bit that we saw earlier. Also rather simple. A little bit of slide sections moved in. Like I said, being grounded, or on the book in this case, is better, so we'll actually try to single jump these trees, but as you notice, you can get like caught on them and Remy will lose speed and other junk like that. Other than that, there's just a little bit of maneuvering around these whirlpools, because they are supposed to suck you in, but some of them have less of an attractive pool to them. Just Remy doesn't find them as pretty. Not all whirlpools are created equally, apparently, so we can save ourselves from having to go on a longer path by squeezing between them in the side, like here, as opposed to having to, like, switch around 3 different whirlpools. You can also just hold A to skip the cutscenes, which is rather convenient.
Back to work.
Oh, where am I going? I was thinking of 100%. Yeah, so now is when you'll begin to see, like, the platforming become a bit more complex. There's a few key elements you'll see come up in a later level when I get to them. Right now it's still a bit focused on, like, the main platforming mechanics, but there are a few, like, glitches or tricks, you could say, that can be used to abuse little oversights in, like, just the spacing of certain platforms and such. This is probably the level the most dense in terms of, like, things you can bonk on, so having, like, a clean IL of it is incredibly satisfying. Ooh, shit. Almost died there.
I think I've got this height.
Also jumping on that.
Problem.
Oh, so right there, another little thing with, like, Remy's animations is that whenever you switch from walking to running, Remy leans his paws forward. So that's how you can get over those little ledges, by switching to walking. And then also it's also used for getting on those trampolines and just activating them that way is, particularly useful. Fuck. Also, I don't think I split for the streets. Now for the slide portions, which can be particularly challenging as a kid. And that still kind of remains to be the case in the speedrun, because it's all about speed conservation. Typically with casual, it's that you end up going too fast that you can't control it. There are a couple things we can do to try and help both maintain and control this momentum. The main thing, and I also have been doing this with main movement, is that you can kind of influence which direction you're going by turning the camera, so you can still hold forward and not lose speed from turning. He jumps on a rope. Yeah, some of the animations are somewhat questionable, or especially when you're able to do them so frequently back to back. So there's like the City of Lights is like perhaps my favorite section in terms of like platforming skips. Like right there, that little thing of wood lets you get up onto that trash can early, just barely. Like it's literally only like half the size of Remy's body, but like everything seems much smaller or like simpler to clear than it is, but because you're a rat size, like the proportions, like, are a bit odd at first, you know? They are proportional to Remy, and so you have to sort of treat everything and think like that, as opposed to, like, how you typically see it as, like, oh, it's just a little pipe or whatever. That's no big deal. I'm a speed demon? I mean, I tried to be. I appreciate you thinking so. Sorry if I'm, like... There's just a lot to explain in a very short amount of time, and so I don't want to necessarily lose out on that. So I did have to wait on the dog there for a cycle, but that's typical. Here, these have a huge, activation box, or whatever you want to call them. And you also kind of lurch forward whenever you go to land on them. Okay. That was an intense thing. So there I got caught in like a little pocket, like because of how the slide is angled there, you can kind of lean up against there, and then it will give you what I refer to as a rat flip. So the game has this preventative measure to keep you from going out of bounds or getting stuck. And so whenever you are, like, in the same place, falling without being able to land for long enough... What the hell? Okay. It will push you upwards, but you still are able to jump out of that, so you can effectively give yourself a whole jump's worth of height. So by creating a little... And with items like that box, you can form little pockets to traverse around. Hopefully that makes it... Fuck. That's unfortunate. That's a skip most people don't do, actually. That I fucked it. I had it initially, but I, like, fucked up getting into the left little pathway I made. There we go. That's how that's supposed to look. But anyways, by creating a little pocket, you can, you know, just make a situation where there's, like, 3 walls.
Oh, yeah.
And so that Remy kinda you know, hovers in place for a little bit. There's also a lot of just tiny ledges because of, like, the scale of everything. So, like, those little table arms, for example, you know, that's, like, maybe half the width of Remy's body. You have to be able to have good enough control to be able to consistently land on those, and while standing, too, mind you. So these are those mini-games I was talking about, as far as padding. They do at least offer both variety and challenge. As you can see, they are, you know, like, timed, and you complete a set of them within that timer. And just within each mini-game, there's also a bit of challenge to them, like this rope one. So excellent is what we typically aim for, but it does actually have a perfect, where if you hit the very top of the power meter and the very center, it will actually fill the entire rope bar or whatever. You only get like a second or so with each of these, otherwise you lose a chunk of time. So, like, the game is actually built to be fairly time-based. There's even, like, unlockable, you can play individual levels with a timer in the extras menu for the Dream Worlds. So it's clear that, like, just from, like, being built from the ground up, from that sense, it seemed that they wanted the game to feel good to platform. And then even on top of that, they added, like, hundreds of collectibles to encourage your exploration, and give you also, like, little puzzles and tasks you can do on the side besides the main quests, which can be fairly direct, although they do kind of structure them to make you pass by a bunch of those little sections that have you know, those collectibles and that, so, you know, you're also encouraged in that way. That little section we just did was what we call a chase segment.
Thank you.
It's kind of akin to, if you've ever seen Sonic 06 with the, what the hell, that was a really low jump for some odd reason. Couldn't even clear a little. Anyhow, the mock sections, where it's kind of an auto-scroller, at least in the sense that there's a force continually moving towards you that forces you to continue onwards, so that you don't get killed,
Oh yeah.
because, you know, that's no fun.
Thank you.
Alright, that can be a bit of a tough one. Have to land, like, towards the side of the pipe so that you can jump sooner. Never really made it to that, secret area when I was a kid. And found it difficult routing it in when I picked up 100%. Alright, I believe now we... or at least I hope that, my splits are proper. Right there, you're supposed to, like, use a few pegs, but
Okay, okay.
you skip over them because of just a little bit of wiring poking out. Alright, so just doing a bit of damage boosting to skip having to go around another section of platforms there, as well as it helps set up for a trick coming up here. Like, as large as these these levels are, like, detailed, but they're condensed. So, like, they're not very...
Okay.
Like, it only took me a handful of seconds to sprint from one side of it to the other, you see? But, like, then you have all these, like, little stars and nifty little things for missions and such. Alrighty, so there we hit a checkpoint trigger that just sets us right at the, right at the end of that mission. That was one of the first skips ever discovered in the game. Now we're doing our first and, unfortunately, or fortunately to some, I say unfortunately, because Linguini's my fucking man. He literally can only run, but, like, just the way he moves and everything, like, he's just such a goofy character, it's hard to not want to play as him more. But yeah, there is a bit of luck involved because of, having to spend a moment to, like, switch to another ingredient if it's the improper one. Because if you add an improper ingredient, it resets that plate and you have to build the dish again from scratch. But if you are thorough with, like, being able to recognize the ingredients where they're located and everything, you can quickly maneuver away from them. And so it's only, like, a few seconds, really. And so ultimately ends up being just more of a test of skill with a small element of RNG thrown in. There is significantly worse later in the game.
Okay, okay.
Alrighty, so there we did another damage boost, and that was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Setting up that string to get up there later, they also act as little checkpoints, but, you know, for a way to be able to return at any point. So right there was another thing where we abused the fact that... So, in the same way as, like, how with rat flipping, you're able to just double jump off of that, the same thing is true with that cutscene right there. It normally forces you off, but you can double jump and avoid hitting the trigger and avoid a Linguini mission that way. You also may have noticed, like, doing that little jump and things like it. Or, like, right there, how I slipped off but was still able to double jump. There's just a lot of forgiveness in the game in terms of, like, whenever you walk off a ledge. So you can actually jump quite late, and so, like, you can, you know, like, climb up shelves by just slipping off the bottom one and then double jumping over to the top one. That's our other main tool in order to...
Got it handled, Maestro.
This is a very important skip. Oh, fuck. I probably had it and then didn't... I forgot that my health was fucked because of the stupidest
I never knew being a
thing
chef
of
could
all
be so
time.
complicated or dangerous.
Linguini!
Yeah, so there's a very tall trigger around, as you saw. I'm gonna have to die to
Being a
refill
great
my
chef
health.
sure isn't easy.
Games, am I right? Huge time loss here. But if there was going to be any place for there to be one, it would be this one.
Linguini!
Damn, I guess I'm going too low. I need to be starting
Oh, good, disgusting stink water.
at a less harsh dip in the archway.
Everybody said this would be easy.
Linguini!
Are you kidding me? Luckily, as you can see, we can reload the level, so...
Being a great chef sure isn't easy.
That's helpful for the... Can you really not make it from here? Okay, you just have to really hold forward and run. Because that does alter your, speed and, hitbox, even when you're airborne. See, I literally did it perfect the first time. So, some more of the same. I know I haven't gotten to necessarily say everything that I would have liked to, so, you know, if you have questions or something, feel free to fire them out. Oh, the thing in the bottom right corner isn't necessarily something that, everyone uses, but, via the debug menu, you can access that little box of information. Most of it we don't really know what it does, except for the one on top says soundtracks. That shows how many, like, different types of sounds are being played. There's a free memory, which seems fairly self-explanatory, but as far as how that could be, like, used and run. Time actually is like an in-game timer from when the game was first turned on. Like from the console turn on or whatever, if you wish. But it also like stops during load screens. Like you might have noticed there. It's hard to see because the digits are so small. But it is a literal in-game timer. We also just went over the best meme line in the game, arguably, being a rat! It's hard to even notice where some of these ledges would be because, like, we skim over them so quickly and seamlessly. Like that little board or, like, one of those plates back there. See that skidding animation? That's also something that you're kind of avoiding with, Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, you have to do this all with health, but by turning the camera, you prevent your skidding thing. It doesn't lose you speed, but it does lose you control. Yeah, the way Remy curls his body during a sprinting jump versus a regular jump, and how quickly you hit the ground is, determinate by holding on. Actually, that's a much more minute thing that most people aren't aware of. Like, even top runners. Oh shit, I forgot about a skip here. It's a fairly minor skip, but it is the only, like, skip that we can actually do on the slides. And it looks pretty awesome, so... I love doing it. You can also, like, drastically alter your speed with very minor fluctuations. Like, just releasing R here for a moment can, like, deeply cut my speed, and also slipping off a ledge like that, or if I hold back, Remy will, like, patter backwards. But of course, at the same time, you don't want to do that more than necessary, because as long as you're holding R, you are building up speed, albeit slowly. Jumping also does reduce your speed, but the longer you're airborne, the more speed you gain. So, oh yeah, you can also just land on those. And take damage. Mind you, if you lose all of your health on a slide, you have to do the whole thing over. There is there is a checkpoint system, but only for if you fall off. Here, again, the damage doesn't matter. Otherwise, you're just like slowly lowering yourself, and you know, it's only a resource anyway. So I'm going to be actually doing a new strat here, and poorly. I'm not sure how I want to actually run away at the start there. But there is a new out of bounds, actually, that's been discovered and added in. That saves a few seconds. Luckily, you can hit that cutscene trigger before you even shit. Tried not to bonk there, but I did.
Gusto, I need your help.
You can kill those crabs with a spoon, or you can just have them do the dirty work for you. I honestly don't know that it's all that much faster. You get to sprint through that section, so like it is mildly faster. There's a lot of smaller optimizations too in the game, just because of how quickly it's blown up and like how demanding the competition actually is sometimes. Alrighty, this is a very good little section to demonstrate those late jumps I was talking about. Not this one though, this is more of a precision and large activation thing. Okay, it's more... Yeah, I like horizontal splits too, actually. Trying to set them up with this game, at least in this full window mode, is just not very good. Horizontal splits have their use. I feel like they're just much more minimally in the way in this format. Okay. Also, am I even on the right split toggles? I don't believe I split for the, Shit, where am I going? I don't believe I split for the, underground fun. Or is it even going at all? Because I was having trouble with, global splits. There it is. There's the air horns. This little kid's such an annoyance.
Okay, Remy.
Okay, so I am on the wrong split. Now I'm on market. Your sister's secret something something. Welcome, lad. This is the only like legitimate auto-scroller in the run. Well, besides like some of the mini games at the end. Hey, thanks for the GL, man. I did do some work in regards to collecting some stuff to sell that I'll tell you about a little later on. shit. Yeah, I have a whole box thing added up. Carefully went over everything for TC? Oh, take care. I don't think I've seen anyone use that abbreviation before, but I can see it being decent. I don't like to use ones that like take away meaning or whatever, but that's, you know, we know each other well enough, and it's just the necessity of you needing to sleep. Alright, so we're gonna save a minute by doing a perfect rope pull here in a second. Kidding, of course. No idea if Chatch or any other newcomers are still here, but hopefully the gameplay can kind of speak for itself somewhat, because I do have trouble, it's hard to really cover the intricacy and history of everything. I do try to hit a lot of the critical basics as I focus. Yeah, I'm not getting enough power. And now I'm not timing it properly. Yeah, see, there's like actually a fair, like, margin of error for excellence, so perfect rope pulls have actually been performed. That's how we know they exist. I want to say about 7 examples are known of. Shit. Yeah, trips and bonks can be particularly disastrous on this one. But there's also a ton of, collision. Have to see about, like, sprint jumping over, or, like, slippery jumping, I should say, over the, over the gap, where that second set of fish market shit is. I have to begin slowing down here. That's a good way to do it.
Great. Oh yeah.
A very thin little platform there. You can also randomly lose your speed over some of these
definitely
little rises, just because, like, they count as regular surfaces, so you can sometimes just start running on them. Since I'm already behind, I'm going to go for, alright, well, guess it's not happening now. That's not happening either. There we go. That's at least kind of the idea of it. Haven't had any of the cancels. Or like springless, mattressless, something.
Oh, disgusting stink water. Where am I?
The other hip.
Oh. I very much went the wrong way. Damn it. Oh yeah, there were a couple things I wanted to test in here as well, so... I'll get that after, this bit of a run. Also, I'm doing the freaking, wait, no, this is correct. G% is actually better.
A little help here? Whew. I made it.
Damn. Nice range.
Got it handled, Maestro. Thank you.
That felt alright. Bit aggressive. That's the way I feel. Yeah, slightly aggressive. Motherfucker. Are you kidding? I hit the spin button. Just slightly late, I suppose. Hello. Okay. I can only seem to get it whenever it's actually on this book. I'll have to see what setup Slicer actually uses.
Oh yeah.
So this is the trick that I need to work on. Was added after my time. The idea here is that we walk off, drop the spoon,
Got it handled,
and then
Maestro.
jump off the spoon as it's falling. But like timing it and everything, like, I don't know. I think I'm rushing it. Yeah, you have to go, like, it's a half swing or so. And then the skip no one can do. It might be better to have the splits, like, have the minigame luck and the chase be the same split, as opposed to being combined with Deserted Kitchen. Excuse me. And just skip that split then. I'll have to skip this split as well, actually. Well, we can't, so I'll just... Alright, sick. Yeah, 42-minute in-game time. Oh gosh. Yeah, that makes sense though. Edit. Delete the best segments for those. Alright, let's just go for a few. Well, actually, testing shit in here. I do have lower health than I typically would, so that's a mild nuisance. I wanted to test a thing for any percent first off. Let's see. Come down here. You know what? That might be worth.
I made
We'll
it.
have to test that. Oops. The other thing to test.
Thank you.
Okay, so what it probably is that you have to avoid getting caught by Skinner to begin with. Like, Freddy probably went around, like, here. I don't know.
Okay.
Anyways.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, okay, so this is where, there was, curiosity. Always try to squeeze by this bugger, but it's always boom. Yeah.
Great.
I was expecting a lot more resistance from Remy from me trying to put this here.
Oh yeah. Holy heck. It's crazy how much height you get from that thing, even though, you know, like... Great.
Wait, could you... No, I tried. How far are you? Like, the camera at least shifts up there. You know what? What if you just bomb hover? Why don't you do that? Bomb hover is the goddamn answer to everything, man, I'm telling you. Oh man, I'm telling you, that's a thing! I'm making that a thing.
Oh yeah.
I need to hold R for longer. So I get better distance and height. Or at least in that scenario I needed to, but overall, that seems to be the running theme here. Yes, dude!
Who's the rat?
Who's the I can't believe I interrupted him when he wanted to say his line. Like, my god, man. Wait, this exists? Oh, wow. I think I just have to reload the level. Unfortunate. Bombs are far too powerful in this game. I do need to know if you can... Yeah. Alright. You can, it's just... Oh, okay, so what you should do is hold up so that you, like, climb slightly, and then you jump. That's what the strat is. You know, the other thing you could maybe do is...
Okay, okay.
Damn! Also, let's... Wait, we can't get rid of... the trap. Certainly can't get rid of it in normal gameplay either. Aruga! Aruga! Shut up, man. That ain't a thing.
That ain't a thing. This is.
Aw. Is there a way around this? Around this dude? Dude, what if you could just grab the can through the wall here? They made the door too thick to do so, for sure. But, worth trying. Never know with a rat game. Hold on. Do you think while this thing is warping, you can... Will wouldn't pick it up. I think... Let's see if the item persists just from, like, dropping it near this crab. Doesn't seem so. Yeah, what if I drop it near the crab? Bounces off the ledge. Yeah, let's just reload the level, I guess. It might be easier to test with this guy.
Thanks for the tip.
It's very upsetting. Just for the sake of checking. Now, what about going around this way? This bomb, perhaps. I know there's a way to, like, grab it or something.
Oh, yeah. Made it by a whisker.
Damn. He really is just an asshole. Alright, whatever. Yeah, so you could, like, pick that up, and then... So if there was a consistent way to get rid of the crab, then this might actually be, like, a comparable strat.
Okay, okay.
I need to know that there's a way to get past this crab without fucking with him at the beginning. But isn't he, like... Okay. If you go behind this crab, then he activates. So hugging this wall prevents the crab from getting you. And going around the shrimp. That would be enough for the mission's sake. Alright, let's just give it a try.
Ready as I'll ever be.
So obviously the running here can be optimized.
Thanks for the tip. Great!
Hoggers. Pissing time. Okay, sorry. What's up, Mar? Yeah, I know we came across each other not too long ago, but it's been long enough to know that I don't entirely remember where I met you. I know I was like doing something on this stream, but I mean, as you've probably gathered, I don't or haven't at least streamed very often. And I don't believe I streamed Rat whenever we were looking at this, or
Made it.
I did just get a little sick, so unfortunately I'll probably be ending in not too long, or at least I'll not be talking, maybe just do some crap offline and record it.
Who's the rat? I'm the rat.
Sorry.
Back to work. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah.
Wow. I'm not sure if there were any other strats that I thought of that I wanted to test. So it may be. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, in all honesty. Oh, health first, yeah. I typically put it last, so. And I really fucked up my financial situation, last night, going on a shopping spree for myself. Nice.
Great.
Thanks for the offer, fucker, but no. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, this has been showing up lately in lower, wait, I didn't ban him? I like blocked him, but I didn't ban. Oh, I'm getting a network error. God damn it. But yeah. Weird little thing. I'm never been in it for the money. Otherwise I wouldn't have been doing this for like 3 years. Imagine thinking that's what my main concern is. Oh yeah, I wanted to check, how ESJ looks. So ESJ is this thing called, it's extended spoon jump, and the idea is that you drop the spoon off of a box, and, also walk onto it at the same time, so you're able to double jump off of it. Okay, yeah, he does line up. I'm glad that they figured... I mean, I never, like, found a precise way to do it, because I just, like, wasn't working on it. But I'm glad that, like, I had the right idea anyways. Just looking over this a few more times. Can I, like, embiggen the video? Okay. Okay, yeah, so they do basically the exact same thing that I figured you needed to do. Nice. Okay. I'm back, chat. Although I don't understand this bit, where they're able to pick up the spoon from here. I think, is it because they're on the ledge, or what's that about? Oh. Oh, is it that it has to be on this little paper? Like, you probably can't pick it up from here, for example.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. I see. This actually might not be as hard as I thought it might be.
Great.
Okay, so you want the right half to be on the paper. That's what that is. Wow, that's actually way fucking easier than I imagined it would be. Okay, that was
Oh,
late.
yeah.
I like walked diagonally right as well. Damn. I think that was also late.
Great.
It could also be, like, the way I'm walking off. Yeah, you have to actually be, like, here. Like, walking off the edge, rather than, like... You can't be on the upper part of the paper, I don't think. Yeah, because otherwise you fall... The spoon drops further than you're walking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give it a handful more tries, but I feel like I understand it. Just seeing how it's performed like that. I think that was a little too late, actually. Yeah, you want to be... If you line up there, you want to swing basically as soon as you're moving, looks like. Fuck, I like hit the stool.
Oh yeah.
Too early. So too early. I might be overthinking it now. Yeah. I don't know, it's still a weird trick, but I definitely feel like I understand it more. It's like walking directly off of this corner.
Great.
Is there another, like, little spot where you could grab it? Well, I guess you'd optimally do it from here anyways, because you come in from this side of the room. So actually, that's about as good as it gets. Okay, well anyways. We gotta work on the most important strat.
Oh yeah.
Just thick skip.
Nobody said this would be easy.
Damn. Shrimp are overpowered. That's what it comes down to. Oh, you know what? Can you just... Oh. No. I figured that would be too, easy.
Oh yeah.
I believe with this, there's like at least a partial corner made. This old trick. Yeah. Right.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So that's how that one works. No, I am doing sync clip. I'm just looking at alternative strats. Right now, I'm not doing runs. Oh, are you in the Discord? I may have seen your name before. I think... Yeah, you were like fairly... Oh, yeah, you did just join me off of the whim that I was like a rat runner that had significance. Okay. I get it. Oh god, there's like this bug bite or something on my neck. It's incredibly sore. So like even when I talk sometimes it like moves it slightly. Yeah, cause like when my lips dip down or like open wide, when my jaw dips down, that's what it is. Yeah, it fucks it up. Anyways, yeah, my OBS got destroyed. Oh. Oh. They typically set this as a spawn point if you just warp into Deserted. That's odd. Because usually it puts you over at the other end. That's quite curious. Maybe it's just dependent on which minigame you fail. Because I don't think I've ever failed on that one. Like, canonically, that game occurs over here. I assume that's what's going on. Damn, they reloaded the level and everything. Didn't think it did that. Hopefully that shrimp stays stuck back there. Hopefully that one stays over there. I've deloaded him. Yeah, so I'm aiming to do something that's really stupid and arbitrary and will not save time, but will be a nice backup strat for people. The basic idea. And also just because it's fucking funny, conceptually. So the idea is that instead of like bouncing off of Colette to hit this cutscene trigger, okay, let's get rid of this spoon so we don't end up like using its height accidentally. Because you wouldn't normally have the spoon by this point. It is possible to do this, I think, from just here. I did want to check that out because I do remember doing it at one point. I don't think I'm getting the full height utility. Yeah, I'm like, well there I very clearly bonked on the... on the, top of the door, or what would you call this? Table. I guess you have to, like, slip off. I don't think it's sending me far enough. It's just barely out of reach, maybe. See, this would be actually a fairly comparable strat, too. Anyways, that's not relevant. What is relevant is thick skip. So literally the only reason I'm doing this is because... So, well, for one, I was helping a friend learn the game, and he ended up, like, trying to think up some strategies of his own. Some of them were cool and actually, like, just led to me finding a new, strat for, one of the missions here that I can show off to you since I have an captive audience member. I mean, active XD. But this other one is, again, just, like, you know, an alternative that's not necessarily the fastest. The idea is that you can... So, you can get up to this table by doing a can... Or, not a can. A rat flip. Or by, bomb hovering. Like, bomb hovering makes everything ridiculous, so... And it defeats the purpose. So you could, like, run over here, say fuck you to this crab, then run back and get another bomb. Yeah, watch how easy this is. Okay, you do have to rise somewhat on it, which isn't necessarily easy for people. But, like, it isn't memey. It isn't nearly as memey anyway. So, like that, you know, like, that's an alternative you could do. But the idea here is that you'd be able to do an alternative where you fucking bounce off Colette's ass. And that's actually the strat. And it's... What's even greater is that it seems particularly... Like, if it is possible, it's particularly difficult. Tight. So, like, it's exclusively a meme strat. It's just that getting on the lip of this thing has proven infuriatingly difficult. Exactly, it's thick skip, dude. You'd be a fool to... It's honestly not even that much slower, it's just stupid. So, what happens is I keep either going slightly to the right and passing the thing, or I'll hit the thing and not have enough height. And I'm not really sure what to do about that, because, like, other things that would give you more height, like, kind of defeat the purpose, because you could just go up there typically anyway. It is worth it to see if, like, if you could bomb hover this. I regretted that as soon as I tried it. I was like, aw, crap, I passed the little barrier. I regretted that, too. Yeah, they have a very specific area for their home. Okay. get right into that polygonal ass. Oh man, I like slipped against it. Ugh. Again. I also just like bomb hovers in general. I have to move that spoon so that that isn't slow. Arbitrarily so. Oh, I didn't get my full double jump off. That's what's going on there. Like, the sound effect's happening, but I'm not getting the height that I need. Like, it basically just cut me off as soon as I put in my bomb hover into thick skip. Exactly. We're getting complex here. Oh, so for one, I haven't actually confirmed. Oh my god, dude, this is real. I'm telling you, this is a real skip. So, thick skip isn't even proven to be a thing. It's just a theory. It's just a dumbass theory. A dumb-ass theory. Bomb hover might be necessary to perform thick skip. What a fucking bonkers game. And person playing it, to be fair. Okay, so I'm hitting way too far to the right of her ass. I need to go closer to the center or the left to get the proper angle. I'm not staring at her ass, I'm lining up the... What's even more annoying is that it could be... It could be reliant on where she's at in her animation cycle. Like the way she's turned and everything. Her ass does stick out, like, way farther than her back. That's all the other reason for it being thick skip. Because, like, that gives you better distance. You, like, have to bounce off her ass for this to be possible, I'm pretty sure. Thanks for the clip. Oh, dude! You know what? I should just kill that crab. I literally have spoons. But yeah, that's a good, solid way of having described thick clip. Or thick skip. Alright, get out of here. Bitch! That crab can typically be dead by this point anyways. Let's just see what happens from this side. Pretty sure I just, like... Yeah. Wait, did I just not take damage, or... I didn't pay attention? I think I ran away, or like, I had invincibility after being bonked, which is obviously true based on how spiders work. They wait till you get up again. It's not the same as water, where it just goes, oh, 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 ow, you know? Oof! Guess is how it's properly pronounced. Man travels across a kitchen for days just so he can bounce off the single female chef's ass.
Okay, okay.
He used hot sauce to launch into her bumhole. So I think that's the right angle or whatever, but I need to be like slightly more to the right. So it's kind of like the top of her butt crack. Oh, of course it's for the community. For fun. Ooh, okay, so there it scraped to the side. I didn't exactly get the best use of my double jump there either, because I would have liked to turn or go higher a bit or something more with that. As you keep seeing, I have Remy kind of like stuck on the. Did this shrimp seriously just? All right. Surprised he made his way over there to begin with, stayed and waited long enough to hit me, and then got away as the bomb was exploding. Oh, I know what else I can test for. The dumbest, hardest idea I've ever had.
Oh yeah.
Well, oh wait, I wanted to test, the rooftops skip as well. That is not nearly the height that I need.
Couldn't be simple, could it?
I'm getting really weary, so I may postpone this testing for another day. Or at least another time. It's too far to the right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, can't you, yeah, you can just be mashing square to run into something and pick it up, huh? Even when you're running. Well, that was very specific. That wasn't really mashing square all that much. Okay, cool. I think I have to just
Never
get
easy, is it?
a ton of height. I think that's the goal here. So I'm going to back up a lot, like from here even. Nice height. Getting continual height gain from this is a rather difficult task. There we go! No way, man! I always feel like I can get more height, like, every time, though. Like, as great as that is, I still felt like I could hold off, but it's, like, hard to tell when you're actually going to stop gaining height. Maybe I should pause buffer it. I don't know. I'll give this, like, 4 or 5 more tries, and then maybe mess with the other 2 major skip potentials.
Nobody said this would be easy.
You literally could just bomb hover into the cutscene. In fact, just for the sake of proof. Because I do also want to prove that this cutscene trigger extends, you know, like in front of the table. See? Can you not skip the cutscene after I've failed? You know what? I'm not sure that I've ever... Well, I've seen it. I'm pretty sure we saw most of it. It's not that much of a cutscene, but yeah, certainly. I've been meaning to do a Ooh. The game really does not like you failing on this. Yeah, see? You missed about, like, half a second of cutscene. At least from compared to when I skipped it. Underwhelming, unfortunately. I feel like there's might be slightly different versions based on which minigame, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like it was troublesome to watch it. Are there any other things I should try testing that you know of? Like, anything, like, crazy strat ideas that have been concocted in the Discord lately? Anything of that sort? Because I was gonna test the rooftops thing, And I have an idea to possibly skip most of the chase sequence at the end. Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, no chat or strat finding can be a bit.
That's done.
And a lot of it is just less obvious these days. Like, couldn't you just... Oh, I mean, obviously you can just put this here, but like, as far as like actually getting the full height necessary, that's always been the thing. It's kind of like random. I mean, you can have slightly different timing and launches. Here, maybe if I just like buffer through his animations, you know? Or lag or something. I had an idea earlier. It involved, exactly did I do? Oh. Oh shit. That's actually... Like, what? Happened there? I had it bounce by, like, putting it into the wall, I think. Hey, you can get it slightly higher by, like, standing it on that. I knew about that. Like, I didn't think the box would jump so high. Whatever I had seen.
Great!
It's like from walking off of here, I think. How?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, what's going on, Photoshop lad? I don't think I've actually gotten to properly, like, see or speak with you before. So hello, and thank you dearly for the effort and just, like, attention that you've been bringing to this game inadvertently, including, from myself. I actually just was looking at your thing to see what the setup for this whole spoon jump thing was. It was around what I thought it was, but like picking out some of the specifics
Oh, yeah.
is pretty helpful for that. How did I get it to? Yeah, how did that happen? Is that from me like picking it up and? Yeah, okay, so that's very strange. It seems like there's a transitional period, and it doesn't know quite what to do. Also, your name is Orange and Mars's. Dude, that's gotta be a thing. Dude, this is... I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck, I'm finding something tonight. You know what? I kept saying, like, oh yeah, it's just... You know.
Oh yeah.
Triple jump, what do you mean? I'm actually seeing... If... Maybe, actually, you have to, like, turn backwards so that you can jump off of the box. I know, of course, how to do the triple jumps, dude. If you mean, like, rat flips or whatever. Yeah. Or there's what I call rat-tas-tui, where you can, like, do a very precise high triple jump to get over this. But it's very inconsistent. And also frame rate dependent. If that's what you mean. I'm looking for a more consistent way. It's been a while since I've really had people, or like had the fun of like discussing in-game possibilities and shit with someone. Which is perhaps also a part of why I've thought to pick up Rat again. See, look at that. Like, you can go through it at least from the bottom, but of course that makes sense, because, like, why would there'd never be a need to have collision
Great.
at the bottom. Wait, can you just, like, could you always just jump out of it? No. It's just from walking off this edge. Okay, so I'm gonna want to try and single jump it, actually. But you land on the box. See, look at that shit. That's so weird. You don't get that much height, though. Because the box only goes slightly over your head.
Great.
And, like, at that point, you can already kind of be doing a rat flip. But that is cool as fuck. Yeah, good night, Mar. I'll probably be back at it tomorrow, I don't know. I literally am always just, like, tantalizing the idea of streaming. Yeah, there's a lot of jank I learned the other day with, these. I have them in another recording or something, though, so I'll show that off later. Although I may just need to take part of it in order to show off what I'm thinking of. What the hell? Is it do you literally have to be airborne? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, there's also this. where does that land again? Yeah, there's like no way you could damage boost. Because like it goes way too high. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't drop on slopes, only on falls, it looks like.
Great.
You tell a tried what?
Oh, yeah.
He's back. Yeah, I haven't really gotten to see what the, like, skip endeavors of any of y'all have been besides, like, a few, you know, minor I know it's, like, tougher to, Oh, you mean the idea of damage boosting, right? Lesson got canceled. Hog. Yeah, a lot of online school and just businesses in general and stuff is like, well, we done all we can. I don't know what the fuck else to do. I guess we're sitting inside now, too. That's one neat. You can also, like, get this cat's attention enough so to, let me turn on cheat engine. Where the hell do I have it? I have to alter my OBS setting to capture it, too. You intend to show up cheat engine? What? Where's my rat stat, mate? There it is. What the hell is going on? It's not opening Ratatouille. Or, like, the game to check. It's saying my HP is a value of, like, several million and whatever. Now let's clear this. Open rat. Use rat stat. The fuck? Sorry that I know, like, nothing visually is going on right now. Boy. Let's just close and reopen cheat engine, because we know that fixes everything. Load. Maybe that's... I thought the other thing acted as loading. Okay, there it is. Anyway. Oh, right, and then capturing it. on the OBS. Capacity can be like 70 probably. Probably help if I captured the proper window too. Okay, 70 might be too much. No, let's stick to 90. It's good. Oh, okay. You have a good day there, Master. I guess one man's class cancel is another man's class. I don't fucking know. Been a while since I've been in school. It was wild seeing you and others talking about like high school and everything. I was like, man, what a time to be alive. Just that era of life, you know? Very epic indeed. Alright. Anyhow. Now that that is settled. Yeah, you can barely have the cat, like, try and hit you when you're, like...
A little help here?
near, but not crossing this little line. See what I mean? Oh, I didn't even mean just that. I was just thinking, but yeah, you do bring up a solid point, laddie. I mean, if you honestly haven't gotten to, you know, talk about it or feel that, that's certainly something you should, let yourself, you know, express fully.
Great! Oh yeah!
Damn. I feel like the main thing with school would probably just be like that getting help with certain things with learning is just more difficult. I mean, I never felt that I got necessarily all the information, like, deeply embedded in me. I don't know, man. Talking about the ways in which teaching methods, teaching methods work. I don't know if that's something that's
Oh yeah.
we have enough time to really go into in this stream. I feel like this is something that needs pause buffered, honestly. But yeah, you're already like trying, you know, have enough stress sorting everything out that like arbitrarily requires so much of your attention while not necessarily being evident to you as to what purpose it serves. Pause buffering is a thing in the sense that, like, it exists but no one uses it because there's no reason to use it. I just mean that you can, like, advance things a few frames at a time or something like that. I don't know actually how many frames. I've just used it to help, with, like, super idiotically tight things like these. So yes, but not really. Yeah, I don't think it helps you any more than... Because really, you're only jumping at it from about this height. I mean, even then, you're like... Yeah. You might be able to get it over... here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Incoming jank missile. Wait, would you be able to, like, get onto that side of the... I never really considered... I never had interest, mind you, but... Bro, really? Fuck yourself, cat. Oh right, I actually have to do it from all the way over here. It's a little bit harder with the box of text in the way, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know how much you necessarily want to go into detail about, like, your, you know, schooling troubles or anything, but I'm a fella that's always willing to listen, because there's just, like, I don't know, especially, like,
Thanks
with the
for the tip.
wrong, like, scenario or setup of parents or whatever, or like, you know, like I was saying about not being able to obtain help from teachers so easily. I like to offer, you know, that as a possibility. As an outlet. I don't want to force it either, so I'll shut up. What? Dude, I swear. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. I mean, I don't know what point in the day it is for you, but I'm much more, relaxed in the relaxing mode at
Oh yeah.
fucking 4 a.m. They do let you travel fairly far with this box. Although they kinda have to if they're going to keep doing the Metal Gear Solid thing. How did I get it over to the... you can definitely get up here using the bit of extra height you gain jumping against sloped surfaces. Oh shit, there it is. I had it. Yeah, this used to be a theoretical skip that I think Mopsy had found as a very, very dumb, minuscule time saver. I can't hold left harder. Because at least as long as I have cheat engine on, I can't just death warp. See? That's why. Alright. Ignore that I saw that. In fact, get rid of cheat engine again. Yeah. Cheat engine is easily one of the most wild things to have been introduced to the game, and I'm so glad someone had the idea of, like, there being possibility to be held within that and modding and everything, and how that's kind of become the new front runner of Rat. Well, I think it is. Admittedly, any percent and NLE are clearly seeing some
Oh yeah.
some pushing of their. Did I just avoid the cat by like putting away the box? Is that what happened? Damn. Yeah, man. There's so much to this game, as simplistic as it may seem. It's just. It's just always beautiful in that way. Always been to me, anyway.
Oh yeah.
I need to stop trying to. Oh shit. Okay, never mind, it doesn't do anything. Stop pressing the drop button. Yeah, so it's a very unique situation. You like have just picked up the box and start moving, and if you walk off a ledge, you drop it. Like, it's the same kind of principle as extended spoon jump. Really. I don't know that there'd be any other place to make use of it. Oh. In case you were wondering the, jank of these. Let me try and demonstrate. Although that clearly is a bit of it.
Oh yeah.
Whatever, dude. Oh shit, okay, you could do it from here. Oh my god, that opens so much stupidity, dude. You have no idea. How did I get it to... Yeah, so see, like... there, how I can also walk off and cancel into a jump. That's the idea here. See, like, it happens consistently here, but there's gotta be, like, a couple specific areas. It would have to be on these little ledges, right? Extended box jump, bro. This is actually the dumbest thing. Like, you thought spoon jump... Well, okay, admittedly, it would probably get to a point eventually where you could... Aw, shit, dude, this is like the perfect... Never mind. I don't understand it at all. It does seem like... No, it doesn't go... At least I don't think there's any... like... height... difference. Based on, like, when you're... I mean, like, it's such a small window, it seems like... It's just whenever you've after you've fully hoisted the box. Yeah, if you walk... So, okay, the way it works is that you get interrupted while you're
Oh, yeah.
hoisting the box up. That's what's happening. So when you go to move... Oh shit. You can also have it, like, bounce off your head, huh? Oh, I just noticed those are the kitchen noises from below. That's what that is. So here. Look how far I was able to, like, bounce that box just from a few quick interactions. I think I ruined the music. I did. Dude, what the hell? I guess you can pause enough to fuck up the music. I mean... Alright, fair enough. That's definitely not something I'd expect anyone to do with my game, so... Oh! Dude! That was practically a triple jump.
Oh, yeah.
I, like, jumped way higher than I typically see. I mean, that's probably, honestly, the maximum that can come from that, though, right? Yeah, see, so you can also pick it up whenever you drop this off. Does that do anything for you? Shit, I have to actually... that might be worth clipping. I don't know. I always go back and highlight the shit anyway, if I end up thinking it's important. It would be useful, though. I keep expecting to... Yeah, see? Like, look at that.
Great.
What the fuck was that? Let's get some calisthenics. Up! Ooh! Some good stretchings. Alright. And with that, Remy is ready. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think there's any way you could get to use it, like... For this, for example. I don't think you drop it enough distance. It doesn't make sense to use that ledge. The slight height gain doesn't make up for anything. Look at that, man. Look at where that puff of smoke is. That's where Remy's landing. Okay, I wasn't sure, honestly. Of course, I hear the pitter-patter of feet and think that that's still me carrying it because it's the same. It's actually still going to be the same rates of pitter-patter because it's his walking speed, nonetheless. Okay, so you know what?
Oh yeah.
It might be that I'm actually landing on the box too early, and that causes the box to not be able to keep going upwards. Let's just try to bounce the box as much as we can. Or as high as we can, perhaps. Please just put the music back in. Wow.
Great.
I should have had this on the whole time. I like slid there though.
Oh yeah.
I ran too early. Okay, it's still in my pause there. So I have to look for Remy's fingertips is what I have to do. That's the key here. So, okay, so here, no fingertips. Arms are at the side. Holy shit, man. Look how far we carried that box. That was from, like, a bit off of the center or so. Over there. I don't know, man. Something jank's going on here. Maybe it's actually that you have to walk it this way. Or maybe it's that I walked it, like, in order to trip and drop the box in the same manner as I'm doing there. Maybe it's actually up. Oh, it's that fucker. Okay. That makes sense. Luckily, we have more boxes. Okay, it's not upwards. Nor is it sideways. Nor is it downwards. So then is it some diagonal thing so that... I guess that would be the way to... Walking diagonally up these things is really weird. Whoa! Oh, well, that's just what holding R does, I guess.
Great.
Great! Great! It's caring. Aw, mate. Anyways, back to extended box jump.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it would only maybe give you a like a jump max. It might just be like half a jump, which is like
Great!
the height of a box anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's only when you it only matters when you start moving. So actually, like, it doesn't require that I pick it up. It just matters when I start moving. Like, I can do it over here, for example. At least I believe so. Yeah. Although I think the time becomes... augers, dude. Dude, that cat's actually incredibly intimidating. With its sound. Ratatouille ambient stream. We're falling asleep. Wait, so what about, like, going up these? See, that also drops the box, but it sends it downward. I feel like the main thing to making, like, the extended box jump meme... See, okay, so right here, it's right off of... It's when you start moving, I think, from off of one of these ledges. But in what form? Like, sometimes it will move you down greatly. But other times, you're able to stick. Well, you're able to stick on the little... Like, I don't know what you'd call those. The bars on the window pane. Anyways. Can I jump, please? Yeah, timing that press is difficult. That's not what I wanted at all. Look at how quickly it happens too, man.
Great!
Great! Yeah, see? So right there, Remy jumping on the box kinda caused it to meet its peak. It's not like the box has gone very high, though, like... Wait, okay, so new theory. I'm going to walk under it, and then after it bounces up, I'm going to... Wait, but if I jump, then I clip through it, so... Or do I have to wait for it to bounce back down? Oh no, there's a lot of, little, little things in place here. Little variables, that's the word I was looking for.
Great!
I haven't actually tried the, umbrella thing yet this stream. Oh shit. I'm not sure if I actually landed on the box or not. Yeah, it's like I'm just passing through it. It always looks cooler. Yeah, Great is definitely one of the best, one-liners. Just the way he says it.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! They just, like, gave him so much personality with so little... Just so little in general. See how he, like, turns to face the way the box has bounced? Oh, I'm not putting my hand on the pause button, that's why. I didn't get the height boost. Practicing glitches? I'm actually looking for other glitches potentially at the moment, Chatch. I figured you were gone, Remy. These are potential glitches that would, like, alter the run, though. Okay, fingertips gone. Aw, thanks for the bit, bro.
Great!
Been a long time since I've seen that symbol. I almost forget that it's a thing. Like, at least in regards to my channel, because I never, like... focused on monetizing it or anything. I don't know, like, the way of which you do that is just dumb, you know? At least, like, I can't make it the main focus, but, like, you know, looking at it enough so that, it became, a menacing, or what would I... Oh my god. Substantial component. That's the word I'm looking for. Speaking of... Yeah, I do probably need to practice this one a little bit. I'm just not getting enough of a... boost. Okay, you need to be holding in towards that front wall, rather. Oh no, they don't stop coming, mate.
Back to work.
God. I don't even know if I ever got, like, a... Cause, like, they only... I guess my channel got, like... permission to be monetized years ago. You know, that's only through little... bits and shits. I don't honestly know. I mean, I know I've heard people talk about, like, the difference in terms of what you get out of bits versus donations or something, but frankly, I don't care. Clearly someone, like, cared enough to, put some portion of their wealth my way. And I think just the, thought of that is worthy enough of recognition. Ah! We finally have fucking music back after we died. Now I'm gonna ruin it again in 30 seconds. This level definitely has one of, if not my favorite tracks. At least as far as the game's main levels go. It's very unique and memorable to me. How do you get such that hard turning angle? Such that it lines up with the edge. I think. Damn. I don't know if it's like... So it seemed like Remy's feet, like, poked up enough so that he could catch the little ledge there, but then maybe I have to switch gears and turn back up left, because that is the way the ledge curves, otherwise it pushes you away. I think that's the idea. You have to get your feet up enough so that they catch the ledge, but then when you're actually on the ledge, you have to turn the feet back the other way. So, like, here. God, this glitch is dumb. Or maybe if I can just have them turn up left to begin with. Remy's feet are always that active whenever you catapult off, right? Does holding R do anything when you're umbrellaing? Because if so, that would be insane and dumb. Can you imagine it's that simple? I'm pretty sure it's not. Any success with the box? Yeah, I was actually... Good God, he's gotta make sure he don't miss out on any fat rat facts. I was able to get, like, a triple jump's worth of height off of it, and you can, like, bounce the box around, like, a fair bit. I was able to, like, carry the box over from, like, the center of the rooftops all the way over to the edge, just by pause buffering and bouncing it off of Remy's head rather than carrying it. It seems to be more of a visual, visual spectacle than anything else. Right now, I'm testing theories as to how to make, make this more consistent if possible. What time is it for you anyway, Photoshop? It's nearing 4 AM for me. Need to get a shower. I think Yi and a couple others were, like, talking about time zones or something at some point. Maybe you were talking about racing or something. 8:46. Oh god, yeah. You're 5 hours apart from me. Alright. Yeah. I can do basic math. On these 6. Yeah, that's why the late night, the really late streams catch the, foreigners. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay. Just in case that wasn't clear. God, I really hate that ledge. It might be... I honestly feel like it's more worth to just... do the damn, It might just be more worth to do the damn, box thing. Like, messing with that, because at least I learn more about the game itself. I feel like with the umbrella thing, it's just like that it's so finicky and arbitrary that, like, there isn't any new points in it. Wait a second. I just thought of a dumb thing you could do with these 2 balls. Maybe. Wait, no, because you can't spawn them properly. Wait, what? Aw, Photoshop don't know about, there's a lot of obscure glitches in this game, man. Oh, this poor lad. Yeah, there's a lot There's too much fucking shit to this game, and yeah, we use a fair bit of it, but there is some that goes unannounced, or not necessarily unannounced, but unused. Jump on it and get on the platform. What do you mean? Which platform? If you're talking about this platform or whatever, you can always do that. In fact, I think that's a strat that other people use. Maybe, you know what would be a good thing to make is, like not necessarily a true speed thing, but like for some of these, like for running on ropes, or like, rather, yeah, tight roping and like rolling on balls or whatever, it doesn't give you a speed thing, so maybe, you know, we can do something with like the, you know, how it affects the position itself, like divide that, the one where you usually would go. Oh, so you mean like up here and around here and then like down here? Alright, yeah, do take care, Photo. Best of luck with your classes and your life, man. I hope that I can catch up and be more in touch and in tune with you fellas. Owe it to you. Overdue, perhaps, as well. Yeah, same to you, of course, Mar. That goes for all the Rat Clan. Gotta stick together, mate. That's just the reality of life. Oh shit. Dumb backup strat. Oh, I'd have to move the ball again, though. I don't want to do that. Oh shit, I didn't even notice the spiders for a second. Is there a can around here? There's a bomb, but things... I don't think things happen. Maybe you can have... Okay. Now there's a theory for a potential, like, floating ball trick. Like some magic acts shenanigans. Just to see, though. Pretty sure you can make that on a bomb hover. Yeah, you can easily make that on a bomb hover. Oopsie. Just gonna have the... Kill the spiders! Does nothing. They're nuclear powered. Or nuclear. Never mind. Okay. Trying to think where the ball spawns. Somewhere around the entrance here. Dude, I was really fucking close. That's annoying. Dude, do you realize how much stupid setup this will take? But for one, let's just get a good viewing of where this would be.
Thank you.
Okay, it's on this line. Or slightly to the left of it. The bomb can move it too. Fuck me. Actually, we might not have to move the ball. Then, if we can just fucking push it with a bomb. Why does that have the capability of it? I don't know. Or why does that have that capability? There's no reasonable reason for there to be a reason. So this is very odd because other... There it is! Oh no. That's disappointing. It existed though. It exists. Wait, so do you think you can carry a ball on a bomb? This is idiotic. I was trying to think if there might be a way to triple item stack. I don't think so.
Okay, okay.
Whatever. Oh. It doesn't want me to because I've already accessed it. Okay, then work the pre-heist too, I don't care. Is that how we're doing this? Alright.
Great.
Great! Okay, so it only works if the cutscene is there. That's done! Your sister's done. By me. Wow, he set it up right again for me to do it. Yeah, you only really get like a second box worth of height, so... unless you can do that, like, with more height, it's not worth it. Yeah, adjusting the camera in that game in general is rough. Like, I don't even think that's necessarily a, an All-Stars thing. It has like a good sector of or selection of camera like choices or whatever, but being able to like rapidly switch between them and use them effectively is like it is a skill and everything, but I still feel like it's not accommodating enough for what you want to do sometimes. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, so the theory of this skip is that you'd be able to, skip over a large portion of the chase by, jumping onto this table you skip a whole, like, zigzag, basically. The whole level zigzags. It's the basic premise. Damn. I think it might be very, very, very barely possible. Like, tool-assisted speedrun level of thing. At least with this particular setup. I don't know, man. I just want it to be a thing in any capacity. Problem is, Skinner just, like... It doesn't matter how fast you go, because Skinner is on a cycle anyways, and, like... I just think Skinner's cycle catches up to you too fast for this to be... Oh shit! Unless you can do that. What is that? That's a reference to the Legend of Spyro series. There's a cutscene where, after the first level finishes, part of it is unskippable. Or the part of it that is unskippable. The Elder Dragon says, "It's only a matter of time." And so I always, like, made it a joke that, like, he says that because of, like, you know, the fact that we're speedrunning and, like, also in that game you can very quickly skip to the end of the level. And so it was, like, only a matter of time before the game got disgustingly broken. Because of, like, one particular, glitch in it that just completely breaks the game in half. Very literally. So I have him looking at a timer, and, yeah. Emotes is something that I, like, put down a bunch of ideas for and began work on them, but again, never fully, immersed myself in. Okay, so it really just matters whether or not I get... I just need to focus on getting over that little lip of the pot. Shit, and then you need to turn really abruptly. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that. This is giving me nice practice for doing that, though. Yeah. You have to be on, like, the very leftmost of that lip, too. What do you think of Rat, though, mate? I hope my showing of it was at least decent. Or that what you thought of it was. It is surprisingly solid for what it is, if you're wondering how I feel. But, I mean, I'm clearly biased. Maybe it would be better if I tried to do it from the right side of that bowl. Wow, you can even, like, get launched onto the, candelabra. Worst things come to worst. The candles might be a bit too in the way. Like, they extend a little bit into the pot collision. Or extend over them so that, like, you can't just... Or I think the other thing I did was, like, I ran off the side and, like, spaced out my jumps before the pot, even. So, like, this. Oh shit, I landed on the thing! Yeah, that might actually be optimal. Especially if you can land, because if you can just land on the edge of the plants, that's best. That is by far the furthest I've ever gotten with that. But, like, by a huge margin. I've made it onto the table and stood on it, but I've never run on it. That is for fucking sure. This is such a dumb, wild idea, dude. This would completely alter literally every category. Okay. So where do you go from here? I guess you have to go... Yeah, you can't go back. You have to run forward. The camera's really screwed up there, so... Now I just have to spend several hours mapping out where you go from there. Yeah. See, if you get, like, caught inside the plant and have to wait for the rat flip, I don't think it will work. Or at least it doesn't give you enough opportunity to run away from them. I'm definitely highlighting this stream now. Fuck. See, like, this scenario. I did get a lot of height, though. Yeah. See, but it doesn't matter, because you, like, just have to wait 2 seconds. Like, by the time that happens, Skinner catches up with you. You need to worry more about distance rather than height, because the wall just goes up continually. Like, the wall meaning the death barrier that Skinner's dragging with him. Perfect. Oh, but you can jump too early. So there is still, like, a distance thing there. It's not like it's so close that you can just mash jump and make it. Oh, man. What disastrous skip have I come upon? I wish I had save states, mate. I ought to get a dolphin. Maybe that would be worth looking into just for dolphin anyway. This is the life of a speedrunner, man. It's just what we do. To make these things happen, and to be possible. Maybe I should just keep running, like, back left. Maybe, like... Because, like, his hitbox is tall. Maybe it just isn't... Yeah, maybe I should keep running towards the camera, actually. Or at least... Yeah, I think that's what it would be. Oh, this is a GG. See? And then there's people gonna have to be practicing it in order to put it in runs, you know? Like, put all that into consideration just for, like, each little strat. Obviously, like, the amount of effort needed behind each one can differ, but... Fuck. But fuck. What? Oh. Death. Right. It's like, why is it loading? Okay, so if you land on it, you can actually just kind of walk. So you can't run back left, or you can't run back right, nor can you run up right. You can't really go left because that's where you came from, unless maybe you, like, jump out and then back, but, like, that doesn't make sense. I don't get it, dude. It can't really be, like, a dead end. I mean, it can, but, like, right after I pushed it once more. Yo, you know what? Maybe we actually travel around the pot, like, we walk around it, like, space out our jumps even further. And then you can have just enough opportunity to, outpace Skinner. Like, that's always been the ultimate, obstacle here, is whether or not you can outpace Skinner. Okay. So I did, like, walk around a bit, but I ended up, like, caught inside the pot. And that's not cool. Now, the other thing that can happen is you can actually land on that tiny stick there. But that obviously requires even more precision. Man, I hate running past that. Yeah. At least, like, you know, I'm doing something mildly engaging. If I hadn't been, like, away from rap for a while, like, optimizing just the running in this and everything is quite cool as well. That's another thing you could do, is... See, there's, like, a lot of miniature options you can do here. But because of the time frame we're working with, it can make a huge impact, realistically. It might be better to actually just not go as far, so that you, or like not hold as far forward, so that you can be sure to stay on the little lip of the pot. Maybe you don't have to space out your jumps then. Or not as much as I'm doing. I wish you could just, like, hit a trigger or something. Maybe that's where we should look. Because at least then it's kinda like more, consistent or easy. Literally anything in this chase would be massive. Damn 420 alarm. I stopped holding forward. I needed to keep holding forward in order to make that. I mean, obviously, but I thought maybe since I saw part of my shadow, I'd be okay. And then you really should just line up the whole shadow. And that pot really does some weird things when it boosts you up. I think it's because of the fact that there's such a like you know, the continual pull of collision in the center also being present. So what's the play after you land on there? That is the main question. Okay, I'm locking my health. Cheat engine. That's the other reason to pause buffer. The camera angles in this are awful. Here. Just for integrity's sake, we're putting the speed engine capture up there. Okay, from here, what do you do? Well, you can't be repositioning the whole time. Perhaps the best thing to do is to, pause buffer walking around the rim. Hello, jump. So by keeping my health at 3, I can at least, like, prevent having to sit through death cutscenes. Yeah, there wasn't anything coming of that. Oh, right. So that's the thing I wanted to test as far as speed. Dude, that might actually be fast. Probably not, considering how minuscule the, yeah. Also, that's what landing off of that little twig looks like. I think we... So the other fastest way would be landing on that, and then... Oh wait, so there's 2 other fastest ways that are introduced by landing on the pot. You can jump off of the pot, or you can jump, like... Oh my! I got launched. Skinner launched me. Yeah, you lose speed actually waiting to, like, space out your jumps, so... Probably worth it to do that. Not bonking, though. That's not worth it. This isn't worth at all. Dude! That may actually be possible. There's like 4 or 5 different avenues that have been opened in my mind now. This is actually wild. This does seem to be the easiest, though, so it gets merit for that reason. Yeah, this is really gonna be difficult. Fuck, man! That was such a good setup. We might just have to jump off of that corner then, rather than continue to turn around. Just based on how the camera's going. Damn, too far. Fuck, man. I need to be focusing purely on this rather than the chat. Nothing going on in there anyways, so why look over? I wish it could just be as simple as landing up there and getting a checkpoint, because even that's not simple, you know? I think maybe you can single jump that. That's also sort of worth testing. I was aiming for the stick there, but no luck. So I keep going slightly too far the last several attempts. I'm going to stop. I feel like it's easier to just like not space out the jumps as long. it again. Maybe it's also the angle I'm holding. Yeah, that definitely has something to do with it. Yep. Yeah, because I was aiming at different. I was aiming at an earlier section of the pot than I needed to. They really don't want you on there. And yet, here we are. Yeah, I've gotta just jump sooner somehow. Somehow. Like, it's such a small fraction of time is what I'm saying. No, dude. Maybe if we delayed just the first jump. Or, like, initiating the first jump. See, I'm, like, spacing them out so much now that I'm actually, like, dying from waiting. Is OP. Truly OP. How many dishes do you suppose he knocked over during this time? getting too worn out. I think by 5 a.m. I'm quitting. Hello, jump please. Yeah, I'm going for the twig now. Every time I've randomly gone for it, I've gotten it. Dude. Spinner hitboxes though. Aw, man, I thought I landed on the edge of the pot. I was like, that's also really good. Yeah, I think this is the best way to go. I just have to instantly snap to my left, I guess. I don't even necessarily have to do the flip of the pot. I can just, like... I guess, does it matter if I end up double jumping anyways? Not really. There's like at least a second or something to work with here, like... Come on. Okay, so you can like walk off the ledge and into the pot, but... This is hurting, man. Possibilities stirring in my brain. Oh wow, you could just single that the whole time. Yeah, you're probably best off single jumping to the pot lid or ledge. So what? This? I think this is our... Okay, well... That, but you actually land on the pot lid. I think that's our best bet. In actuality. Ugh. It's a tough angle. What's going on, Mar? Haven't seen you since yesterday. Hope you've been alright since I started. Fuck, man. Slipped off the paw. If I was gonna do that, I would have just jumped. Or if I knew I was gonna do that. Just getting towards that pot in general is so nerve-wracking because, like, you can bonk on it and everything. What am I aiming for? Right, so you're actually familiar with this game, unlike Chotch, who was seeing it for the first time. So, I have had this theory for a way to skip a huge section of the... No, I actually did land on it. I was waiting to... Oh, man, I should have just gone for the jumps. Shit, dude. Alright, now I'm just gonna focus to... So this is my theory for skipping a chunk of the chase section. No other chase really has potential for a skip that I can foresee. Besides this one. This is the one most prone. And oddly enough, the most important. Because if something can be found in this, it will deeply influence numerous, like, every category. I don't want to become famous, but thanks for the offer, you fuckhead. VJJ. That's a cute name. Usually they're just random letters, but at least that one is like a reference to female sexual organs. God damn it, dude! I think you literally just can't do any rat flipping. It's too demanding. But you see the idea at least now. I've landed on that table a good handful of times. I forget if I have a stream delay set up. If I do, it's like 5 seconds or so. 5 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Like, the visual appeal, the precision involved, it's all there, you know? How elusive a trick it is. So yeah, if you like look at the outline of the chase section here, it actually like loops around because of these tight curves. It zigzags, I guess is the better way to say it. Or snakes, one of the two. Probably, I guess, snake. I'm gonna die before I make it. Yeah. The problem is, after there, actually, like, getting there fast enough to outpace Skinner. But the problem is, Skinner also just kinda, like, runs on rails. So he, like, is automatically faster than you. Or, like, there's only so much window, you know, like, I'd say you maybe have a few seconds if you have perfect movement. Alright, I needed to land on the edge of the pot there for that to have any chance of survival. So it's literally just these random little potted plants that are causing the potential there. Oh, right, okay, so the optimal strat involves you single jump over the hole, landing on its edge, then you run off and single jump this, actually. I think. I don't know, there's like 10 different ways to approach this. I've kept exaggerating in number as I play. But actually, there's a fair bit. That's what I'm saying. Because you can, like, go before the bowl or past the bowl. You could even jump from the bowl itself. Yeah, if you bonk or anything, it's super over. Oh my god, man. I never expect that. I just turned because I thought I didn't land it hard. Like, the amount of minutia being considered here is immense. You saw even there, like, realistically, I could have just double jumped onto that ledge, but because there's a death floor just barely below where the pot is, I wasn't allowed to, basically. Yeah, the whole single jumping to there, like, that alone I should test. Just to prove that that's a thing at all. There, okay? But by that point, like, look how far he got. I think it's actually best to jump by the time you get to the, so that, like, you slowed down, in a sense. I don't know, man. He keeps, like, lurching forward, you know, or lunging, I guess, is more the correct term. More so. No, man! So the other thing is you can, like, land on the edges of the pot, but you also typically, like, just land inside the center where you get rat flipped. The problem is, after I land on the table, it's hard to tell which way I'm actually meant to go. Or well, even though there is like a way to go, like Skinner's just moving along so fast. Yeah, so the idea there is I'm trying to like single jump to another section of the pot from also another little ledge on the pot. Like, in all of those situations, I would have been able to get onto the table, but it doesn't matter unless you can proceed past that. My god. No, that was it, man! Without the extra... You can get onto it without the extra height from the rat flip. I've done it. It's... In fact, like... I might bring up a bit from earlier in this stream. Like, there are so many fucking obstacles here, it's ridiculous. In fact, I'm gonna try this once or twice more, and then show you me getting onto the table without a rat flip. You can just double jump to it, either off of the... So you can jump on the branch in the center. So you can get to the table that way, which is off of a double jump. Although the branch is mighty tall. I landed on the thing and then walked off immediately. Which, like, I do need to do in order to, you know, initiate my jumps. Kind of. Or at least... That was the wrong move to make. Yeah, if you rat flip, you can maybe save it by single jumping onto the ledge again, but... Like I said, these are all hypotheticals because I literally just don't know. God damn it, the ledge grabbed. Alright, I gotta wake myself back up now. I should just try jumping to the table from there. Because, like, it might just be a matter of what direction I go from there as well. Like, honestly, just try shit. That's how you get somewhere. Since I also need to show you that, like, you can get up there without a rat flip. indecisive Remy. Yeah. As soon as I realized the potential, I kinda got captured in it. I was like... I made a little statement. I was like, how can one... You know, it's just like neck skip, you know, like... When you realize that's there, how can you avoid going for it? Oh my god, I keep doing I'm autopiloting that. Which is like good in a sense for when I was trying it before, but now that I want to try something a bit different, it's not. I wasn't turned left enough. Just jumping forward too much. Okay, so you can mash that. I don't remember if I actually rat flipped. Oh yeah, I did rat flip there. I just spammed double jump. Well, it may or may not have been a rat flip because we don't know if I actually got boosted up. I had more than enough to clear the gap though. There I was hoping to scrape the tree branch. God damn it. I'm realizing there are things in this chase that I didn't know were there before. I need to start pause buffering again. I think that'll help me be more precise. I kept failing to put in my jump. That's what happened there. I just, like, wasn't pressing A. Okay, there you go. You saw him without the... Yeah. Or I think. I'm too tired to really even know between, like, each try. Not that it matters. Shit. I thought I landed. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna lock the animation value that we can't die. And wait till Skinner gets past us. We're just gonna unveil all the bullshit that debug will permit. Here, how about we, Oh! Uh-oh. Wait, it's gonna let me play? The fuck? Haha! Bitch. What the fuck is this? I mean, like, I don't even have another friend playing, like... Does this end at all? From entering debug? Ratatouille has stopped working. Yeah, that's for fucking sure, mate. God, what a game. What a brilliant, beautiful game. We are beyond blessed by the rat gods. Like, how can you see a marvel like that and not be enamored? There's far too many things there that came into consciousness at once. Forgot to put on the frame rate and stuff. I want Kitchen Night Chase, actually. Alright. I need to put on the cheat engine again, apparently. Okay. Locking animation. There's our speed. I kinda just absent-mindedly put that in. Look at his arms. Right, so what are we doing? We're waiting. Poor fucker's petrified. But he's also just curious, like, when will it stop? Oh, can we move on? Remy's reconsidering life, mate. Yeah, he is going when he runs. There we go. The Skinner never pass? What the hell, man? As good a time as any to check my blood sugar. Yeah. I guess he is just sitting there watching hell burn. And happened to accept it. What the hell's going on for Remy to still be here? God. I guess it doesn't really care about loading Skinner at certain sections. Or like whenever you're, you know, where you typically be dying anyway, so not on any tables or anything like that. These stars, this is actually like harmful to your senses, man. Oh yeah, I can just hold X to jump, because each time I get hit, it resets my animation. Anyways, which way do you head? I once did like a speed run of like the theoretical route. I think if you go this way, like, nothing happens. Now I'm holding square so that I'm tail whipping slightly. Yeah, pretty sure you actually want to go that way. Oh, I can hold R too, I forgot about that. Yep, I guess we're just holding all three buttons. Oh yeah, all the epic streams are called streams. What more can you expect from this rat game? Oh shit! We went up into heaven and Remy was freed from this hell. We flew... Oh god, I'd be looking around frantically if I were him. Anyways, I can show you the idea at least now. So yeah, this table is actually the table that's at the end of the chase. Right there, like ahead of it, you can see like it's the same setup. It's the two bowls, you got your wine glasses. You can never forget those two bowls you have to swerve between. If you go over here, that's the cutscene. And, those are just effects of nonsense. Don't worry about it. "44%. There's a fucking lie. Oops. Right, so... As a review, then. While Skinner fucks off. Yes, this is Skinner's hitbox right now. We aren't safe. It's literally infinitely tall. Also, that's worth looking at, whatever that box out there is. Skinner's just fucking OP. You thought he was short. You thought he was short. This giant can't be ceased. See? He's still around. Here's your, like, speedrun or whatever the fuck. Do a full speedrun. 1% speedrun. Got him. Alright. So seeing that, then, like, what direction do I have to go after I... Well, yeah, wait, yeah, I already know the answer to that. After I do this, I'd go up, right, is the move to make. Look how fast he fucking catches up on you. Like, is there a direction you can go to, like, avoid him? Not really, and me checking right now would be pointless, because, like, he's not here now. Or at least it's not the same setup as before. I don't know if maybe that's just like a natural defense that the game has for you coming over here, because you're not supposed to be able to reach here in like any capacity. You don't visit this in normal gameplay at all. It's not like I'm doing part of the level backwards or anything. fine. Let's fly over to the weird square I saw. Okay, it is over there. Maybe. It would help if I could see. I know, like, it's trying to center on the shit below me, but like, no one's interested in that. Quit doing that. What? Skinner's back. Alright, you know what? Fine, let's fall down. Go closer to the other end of everything. Just keep gaining height and eventually you get stuck. Yep. It's a good render though. You know what we can do is hit animate, give them the old animation 144, which is the Remy dies animation. And now we're back. Get through that one surprisingly fast. Are you serious? That there's only no roof on some areas? Oh, is it only in the center? Where the light's coming from? Because if so, that's really cumbersome. It is, man. Imagine attempting to watch this. So you can go up like 45 in that secondary number before crashing. Or will you hit negative 0.2? I don't know. In that third number? Back to more normality for like 2 seconds before I fall asleep. I'm sure my platforming skills are going to be great after having witnessed that nonsense. Oh, I What? Why was I able to just, like, regularly double jump there? Did I, like, slip onto the... Maybe I should just try to double jump from whatever point I'm at. Forget about rat flips. Like, it could be that, like... Okay, never mind. It could be that if you walked off, or walked on a ledge to begin with, then you can still double jump. Wow, I hit the death... Yeah, so you can actually hit the death floor within the plant itself. There's parts of it that are low enough to do that. Camera? You see it, like, spin 3 times as I die. Yeah, I think it might just be a matter of direction then. If that's how far I could get from that attempt. Damn. Because if you're running towards Skinner rather than away, then that just, you know, makes all the difference. Forget about how much time you had. Really? That might be the furthest I've gotten along on that path. Now that I'm, like, seeing more so, like, visualizing the path that I have to take, I'm just running into Skinner less quickly, despite my worst performance. Damn. I don't understand the timing sometimes. I think it's because... Dude, what the fuck? I swear that you can get there without... Maybe what I can do is, like... slowly wait to disable Skinner. Like by running by. Or having him run by. And then jump back and then test if you can just double jump it. Yeah, cause like the rat flip happens so fast that I think I end up falling back down and then double jumping from the height, typical height anyways, so. For a second I was like, no, look, you can only barely get it. But it's actually the opposite. But you can barely get it with a double jump. I could not take use of that at all with the camera angle. Ought to have pause buffered that, knowing that that would happen. I had to mash double jump there, but I didn't. That was like the perfect opportunity though. Maybe I ought to mash those so that I get the full rat flip since I'm stuck down there. Look how much height I had to work with. I don't know, man. See what I mean? Oh! I'm not sure where that platform ends and I can... Maybe I should just try to double jump. Like, it typically doesn't, like, get you any further away from or closer to Skinner. Or, like, because it's such a tall hitbox, but... That was just, ill performance. Fell off way too early. Crap. I got blocked by the vine. There's no saving that. I think I'm spacing out my jumps too much again. Oh, I paused at the right time. Okay, so that's what it is. So to fuck up the music, all you have to do is like pause when it would loop or something, and then it doesn't fucking spawn. Brilliant. We figured out the glitch. I'm very glad to have that be the breakthrough. Oh, my death didn't do anything for it either? Aw, that's tasty. Maybe if I uncap my health so that I so that, like, the level reloads when I die, maybe? This game is so awful without music. What? Dumb. Also just, like, stretched my hands in a very bad and painful way. You can hardly recover one rat clip, let alone two. What if there's just, like, a simple setup? Like, just spamming double jump past the one box. This is so cursed, I need the music back. God. Thank you. The orchestral reawakening. Aw, man. I don't think I can take it, man. I just can't, need to have the mindset for this kind of thing. I don't think I have the mindset for it right now. Like, there's too much time spent worried about distance. Well, okay, maybe not. Hard to say. There we go. Don't bonk. I have no idea if I fell off, if I bonked, or if Skinner got me. I'll have to watch the footage again. Pretty sure that's the best note I can possibly leave off on, though. In terms of progress or anything. This really has been a quality stream, I must say. Alright. That's it then. Night. Good day to you, sir.